Hello? Okay, so that works, but it probably sounds like shit. Like you can clearly hear my keyboard. But I don't know why this isn't working. So I use NVIDIA Broadcast, right? So you can like, it cuts out all background noise. But for some reason, sound just isn't going through. Hello? Hello? Is it muted? Ding dong. For now, I'll have it on this so you can at least hear me. I've somehow muted audio from this to OBS, and I don't know how I've done that. I did clean my keyboard last night. So, like, everything... I pushed literally every button on my keyboard at some point last night. But I didn't even... I accidentally swapped inputs there somehow. I feel like that just sounds so bad that I don't want to like even do anything with that. And I don't know what's happening here. Like I'm pressing... I have a mute button. Let me open up. Synapse is not running. Oh, maybe this is what's causing it. Because I have a button remapped. So I can just mute my mic with the push of a button. What the fuck, Synapse? What's going on, dude? What's happening? Okay. Mute? I'm not muted. So what the fuck does that do? Oh. There we go. I just had to launch Synapse. Now, you can't hear my keyboard, but you can hear me. How cool is that, dude? Yeah, yikes. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I guess we'll play the fucking game. Now that we've messed around with that for 20 minutes. Okay, welcome back to Vampyr. I don't know how far we are, but here we are. Doesn't look like that big of a map, honestly. I feel like we're done with Whitechapel because it's hostile. Somehow everybody's dead. We killed her and everyone died. So that's kind of a bummer. To turn this into her. That's what I want to do right now. Switch to a right scene. Y'all should have seen the wad of hair that I pulled out of my keyboard. It's not good. Nice and clean. I accidentally got soapy water on my screen, so my monitor scared me. Because it looked pretty whack. Wait, why am I out of... Oh, it's sprinting. That's right. It's like, damn, 2 stabs. I'm already out. Oh, we didn't do that. We just reach and help over time. It's more of a combat thing, I guess. Yeah, I had no idea that killing one person would kill just everybody.
Blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
What? So that stuff drains my blood? rock.
Crush the leech, boys! That's it! Die, vermin!
Nope, nope, nope.
Finish it!
Why can... Oh, it's on cooldown somehow.
Bloody vermin! It's hanged! Burn it, boys! Die, vermin! Doesn't like fire,
Okay.
does it?
I love this. It's a hell of an ability right there.
Die, vermin!
Ow. Dick.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Gotta use truncheon. I thought you would just disappear for some reason. Anything to loot or nah? Okay. Moving on then. Man, I don't know if I just like slept on my shoulder wrong or what, but it's like fucked up. It's been hurting the past few days. Absorption. Sweet. What? They get a little healthier? There it go. Did it go? Will go up and go down? It did, didn't it? Oh well. So I was gonna try something. I had a little bit of stubble, a little bit of beard yesterday. I wanted to try just like shaving off. You can't even see it right now. I want to try just shaving off where the like down here meets up here, like right in here in between. Like the part that makes it a goatee, I feel like. I wanted to shave that off and I fucked up, so I just had to clean shave the whole thing.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
Except
How
the
are you
mustache.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
be in danger.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
Hey, what's up, Range? How's it going, man?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
I'm doing pretty well.
I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
I had about 20 minutes there where I couldn't figure out why my microphone wasn't working, but we got that figured out. We're good now.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it.
Did you watch the
But I am not the woman
PlayStation
he needs.
thing today?
No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
They announced a bunch of new games.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Well, they announced the next Spider-Man. I didn't watch it yet. And they also announced the people who make the Spider-Man games are making a Wolverine game.
I have
PlayStation
made
exclusive.
inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect
That's the
a
only
mortal
thing
to have
I
this sort
saw.
of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal,
Which I don't know.
I think you
I'm a
should
little
assume
upset.
a low profile.
I'm a lot
Just
upset,
quietly
actually,
disappear into the shadows.
You are
about the
right.
Wolverine game.
And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you.
Okay. Yep, making a Wolverine game. It's pretty... I mean, it's something. It is something. They didn't show any gameplay, but there's like a little teaser trailer. I think I can do this yet. Actually, maybe I can.
The pain. It's there again.
Dude, I wish I was joking. I can get Spider-Man being PlayStation exclusive. Because they have a deal. Sony has a deal with Marvel, right? For Spider-Man. To make Wolverine an exclusive, dude. Fucking... Why, dude? Hate that.
Are you dead? It's a leech! Get it! Oh my god!
I think exclusive games just need to go away. I think we've had enough exclusivity. Damn. Stand up. And apparently Venom is gonna be in Spider-Man 2 game. But like, I didn't watch the trailer for it, but Venom is on the thumbnail. You know, so. Wasted my call on that. I don't know. Like, if they would do what Xbox is doing, where, like, I can buy any Xbox game on PC, then sure, I don't care. Let it be exclusive, right? But I'm not buying a PlayStation for Wolverine or Spider-Man. I'd love to buy the games, play them, but I'm not buying a whole new console for it. Then I'd have to get a capture card because I want to stream it. It's a whole thing. I'm butthurt about it. Stop fucking teleporting so much. Yeah, I figured Venom would be in the next Spider-Man game. 5 shillings.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of
But I figured he would
Strickland's
be in the next
medication.
Venom game because the
Never
next
a good
Spider-Man game.
move.
Because they said they wanted to, or like in the last Spider-Man game, people were like, "Oh, where's Venom? Why wasn't Venom in this?" And they're like, "Well, we feel like he should have his own game." It's like, okay, well, obviously he's gonna be the next one. Should you get Black Spider-Man or White Spider-Man? Miles Morales, Black Spider-Man, it takes place after Peter Parker, White Spider-Man. So I would say get the white one first. But I don't think it matters that much. I think you can, I don't think you'll be lost if you get Miles first. Back at the hospital. Oh. Right. Tell Thoreau Strickland what happened. Who? Tell who what? Oh wait, this guy's fucked up.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no
All
shame in being
kinds.
ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. Well, thanks, anyway.
Alright.
Goodbye, Milton.
Well, fucking, where's Thoreau Strickland? Is he down? Is that what the arrow means? Where the fuck is down? There he is.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
From my understanding, so I didn't play Miles Morales Spider-Man, just because it's I only played the first Spider-Man because it was on PlayStation Now or whatever, and I could play that on PC. From my understanding, Miles Morales hasn't been on PlayStation Now. But I played the first one, and you see Miles there. Can't say any more without spoils.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing.
And then
All I found was your order.
I was afraid.
I
of
think
such
I've
bad
heard
news.
that Miles Morales is basically
People
just
are
like
so
a
desperate they're ready to burgle a
DLC-sized
shop for
game.
drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered.
I think it's really
Opium,
short.
Sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments. I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, so we're done? No.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Okay. Throwing some shade at me, bro?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
So I need sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate, and 6 units of ferrous tartarate. Do I have this stuff, or is this like special shit? So can I upgrade? Nope. Yes. Can't upgrade these yet, but... Oh. So, fuck, I shouldn't have upgraded this then. That's so dumb. Like... They're both stakes, but I can only upgrade one to level 2. This one I can upgrade to level 5. Shit. What does it want me to craft? Gathering ingredients to formulate the medication. Can I see, like, what I have? Can. Got that. Got plenty of that. We've got that. So what do we need? What am I? What am I missing here? 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite. Got 10 of them. 1 unit of potassium. No. I got 4 of them. 6 units of ferrous tartrate. I got 70 of that. So what am I supposed to be making? Just the medication. That's so vague. Also, I placed a fucking mark. I placed 2 markers up here somehow. Is there something that, like... I really don't know what to do. Do I have to go somewhere else? Do I just take it to him? No, it's definitely saying to go here. But nothing I can make needs those 3 things specifically. We'll just do something else, okay? We'll come back to that. What's the main mission? I guess I have to, like, deselect this to see the main mission. Or just the main mission just won't show up. I think I took the most roundabout way. Yeah.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her? Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
I mean...
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
I do feel kind of bad
Dr.
about
Swansea
killing
is a
Crane,
good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our...
but we are
hunger.
going for like
Until that happens, he is clever
the
enough
bad
to understand that I only
ending.
feed upon the dying.
Why,
Doctors...
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
excuse me.
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
Does it
I
have
could
to
hardly
be
stand by and watch such a
living
promising
blood
young
for
blood as yourself
vampires?
be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
I feel like in something I've seen, like dead blood will kill a vampire. Like blood of a corpse or something like that. But like, what about bagged blood?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever
It's
their strength
refrigerated,
and
it's
demeanor,
okay?
Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
That's so
Are
many
there
questions.
many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he
No
or she
vampire
is as
council?
careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition
No
by yourself.
What do you
Weekly
mean?
vampire potluck.
Every now
where
and
you
then,
get to know
you
them
may
all.
discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Never accidental.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
Once
Obviously.
glorious, but still
Killed
dangerous.
100 of them
They
already.
had seen better days. But all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Dumb question.
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Wait.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Except that we crave blood, sunlight burns us, crosses fuck with us somehow, stakes kill us. Everything you know about a vampire.
I've been hearing a voice talking.
Forget
in my
everything
head.
except for everything.
Is
basically.
this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
What? Are you my maker?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Really?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Let's see.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the
No, I'm even more
legends, it is not as
confused.
simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Okay,
I bid you
think we're
farewell.
Done.
For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Quickly. Post haste. So what happens if you drink the blood of another vampire? Vampires even have blood? Need codeine. And watery, brisk blood sample.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Right away. Chapter 3, Family History. fuck are you doing? Just standing here in the middle of the room like that.
Evening, Edgar.
So weird.
Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Analyze the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yeah.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Docile.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
May turn London into my realm.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the children of the night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please
We
accept
killed
my
her.
condolences.
So, it's not too big a news. God damn it, I keep placing markers. Just gonna run out this door here. What the hell kind of door is this anyway? Like, why would there be
I
a
never
door
thought
here?
I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
It's so random.
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Us. That stamina regen. Dude, come on. Dude, fuck you. Are you kidding me? I have to ult this one dude. This one random skull. It's ruining my life. I'm dead. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He doesn't even have a name. He's just a random ferocious skull. Ugh. I hate that. So I won't be going that direction. Yeah, scream all you want, bitch.
I'll take it.
Bitch. Pick that up. I guess you can't pick stuff up in the middle of combat. Oh fuck, I shouldn't even go this way. I should just go back this way. Idiot. What am I doing? What am I thinking? 2 shillings. I'm not going over there. It's that guy. It's that dude. Blackfall Foulboard? Did I say that right? I don't think I said that right. 5 shillings. Ow. Ow. Look. Look here, dude. No more of that. Thanks. Two shillings. Do you actually need to buy stuff at some point? Because I haven't really needed to buy it yet. Wait, how do you change? Not that. Oh, right. I don't have a gun equipped. Hang on. I need to equip my gun. I'm never going to use that scythe. I had to use truncheon at some point. Oh, it's, okay. Oh, it does. Wait, Ellen is 15 stun. Never mind then. Is this parry gonna go away? Like, what's happening here? I don't think it's gonna go away. Maybe if we do this. Yeah, okay. I had to do it. I need more blood capacity, I think. Oh my god. Stop dodging.
know if I have the strength.
Yeah. These are all fucked up. What does this one go to? Whose grave is this? Are these just spare headstones they got laying around, or? That doesn't seem practical. I like the noise he makes. It's a rat. Stop. I thought it'd be interesting, so I didn't know that we are just like bury our sister. But I thought it'd be interesting if like she came back later as a vampire and like she was like a boss or something. Wait, where do I go? I have to go around this way. Okay. Cross.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Yeah.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
No dirt? Not gonna throw any dirt on there? Just gonna wait, cover up the next day or something? Interesting.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you
I
could
showed
use
her
the
name up
company.
there.
I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A
Sounds like a bad
vampire
joke.
crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still
my
hear
own
her
pains.
last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered. And it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends.
Oh, we're friends?
Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not
would you
about
know that?
you
We barely
forgiving
know her.
yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace.
Fucked up.
Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Can we go in to a church? I don't know. That doesn't feel very vampire-y to me. I need stamina. I feel like I just shouldn't sprint with it. Because it always leads to me getting into a fight. And then I have no stamina for the fight. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, he got me. That's what happened. If common handle part, I think we can... 1 shilling. I think we can upgrade our little hacksaw now.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you
The
want
fuck are
from
you?
me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
The fuck is he? He's huge.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
What's going on here? Is this guy a friend? He doesn't seem like a friend. He's gonna fuck me up. and Alright. Fuck you. I wanted to drink your blood, but
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Yeah, you think? 3 shillings. Sure we don't want to rethink going to a church? I'll fight these dudes. I don't think I do. They're like 4 levels ahead of me. That's annoying. I don't know how I hit him there. I guess we'll lock on. Lock on with 1 target isn't bad, but if there's like, if there's even more than 1, if there's 2 targets, it's just like having a fucking aneurysm.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength
I am
to cross the
perturbed.
threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage. Yet I see the pain that lies
They're
beyond.
blood red.
I am
There's
here
no white
to
in my
lighten
eyes
the
at all.
burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Sure,
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Fucking killed her.
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear
I wasn't
Mary,
expecting to
forgive me.
just come out and say that.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Okay. Going back to the hospital.
I confessed.
Let's actually go this way.
Vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell. It's locked, all right.
We can't walk over that door. I feel like this isn't a fight we wanted to take. Actually, it's not bad. Never mind. I'm a boss ass bitch. Don't you forget it. Got a new enemy type. Shoot that bitch. Pow. These dialogue options were quite deceiving. Yeah, you're telling me. God, I've fought in this same place like 5 times over. You know you people are gonna die here. That guy actually doesn't seem to be bothered by it. Can I just like sneak by, actually? Maybe? They didn't hear me just murder their friend on the stairs right there? Okay. I'll take it.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Is that him? What the hell?
Fear be gone.
It's got horns?
I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Iron spur. What?
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind?
Probably the latter one.
Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Do we have enough? Yeah. I wanted to increase this, but I think we need like 3,000. Yeah. So we need more blood capacity. Faux shizzle. Nothing is gonna take. Actually, could upgrade one of these. Life regen? No. We can't upgrade one of these. That's deceiving. Right there it says 0 out of 300. But then when you go in, it's actually 600. I guess that's all we can do for now. I think it's about time we start munching on some people. Get her. Let's go suck the vampire's blood. I don't know where to take her though.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
Me too. Wait, so does this line show me where to take people? Is that what that is? It's gotta be. Yeah. Can I like hide the body at least?
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
I feel a little bad about that. I did like her. Where's this guy? Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal him first. Can I talk to him? Did I fuck up? No, I just gotta let him sit down again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier,
not
do you
Q.
need assistance?
Not really.
As long as you remain here.
Don't think you can do much about it.
Anemia.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Okay, so now he's recovering. I think I have to wait for him to get better. If I talk to him,
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
he said I still need like
Evening,
2
Dr.
hints
Reed.
for him. Yeah, but I don't know how to get
Goodbye
those.
for now.
We'll just let that be. Why is there blood here? What the fuck happened in here? Isn't this where that old woman was? The gossip woman? It totally was. What happened? What the shit? What's going on? She die?
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness.
Is there anything you
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Are we then condemned to lie?
I would tell everybody I'm a vampire.
We are creatures
Absolutely
of
everybody.
deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to
I mean,
tell them
I
the
feel like if I
truth?
look like this dude, they'd tell.
Fear,
If my eyes were
loathing,
red.
disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
But if you turn enough people, eventually you'll outnumber the vampire hunters.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my...
Okay, I guess that's it. I don't see that old woman on here. Was she ever on here? No. I need to heal all these people, though. Do I have a second? I think I have a second cure for anemia. You're all healthy. Okay, okay, okay. Can I talk to you?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Is anybody going to mention what happened to her?
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
Okay.
And did you see all this?
No.
Mr. Hampton.
I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Who's Mr. Hampton again? Sean Hampton. We talked to him. I don't remember who he is, though.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Goodbye, nurse.
Wait, I need to heal her.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you require medical...
I'll be fine.
Nurse, you...
I'll try.
Goodbye.
If you heal someone, are they just good forever? Or will they eventually just get sick again?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted...
Not under my watch, nurse.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
The healthiest fucking hospital ever.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Fuck.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
Is there anything...
Really? Why is... Perhaps you're right, Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
What is the treatment for anemia? I didn't know there was one. I thought it was just like, if you're anemic, you're
It's
anemic.
locked.
Why is it locked and then it just opened? Hello?
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
Oh, I don't have a treatment.
I will see you later. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go make some more medicine, I guess. So I wonder if killing this guy's friend will like give us another hint. I guess we'll see. I guess we can go ahead and wait a night. I don't see why not. I don't think there's like an actual time limit system or anything. Let's see. Stamina is always nice. That's 1,000? Fuck. I probably should have done that then. Oh well. Okay, confirm. Following 9. It went up and now it's going back down. Actions have impacted the borough's economy. He's missing? What do you mean he's missing? Oh wait, he is fucked up. I thought he was just bruised. I was gonna fucking eat him today. Damn. Fatigue, headache, fatigue. Migraine, headache. Maybe we... the thing is, we're getting kind of low level, right? Like, the places we need to go, people are getting higher level, and we're not getting a lot of experience. So I want to... level up. I don't know. Healthy, healthy, healthy. You've got fatigue, you've got headache.
It's locked, all right.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
They're not going to open this time? Oh, wait. Wait, what? We go outside here. Hang on. What's going on here? What's this about?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
What? He intended to take his own life. Interesting. Are you good? You need help. You got a headache.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
Do you need my med?
I would have been confused if anyone...
There is no shame in helping each other.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me?
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you, then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words.
Okay.
I have to go now.
Let's do that. Let's do that mission. Where is this? I still don't know what the fuck this is about.
Waste your time with me.
Let's go heal some more people. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the dude? Yeah, you're fatigued, buddy. Talk to me.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Please show.
Of course.
I don't think we need anything. Keep placing custom markers. I hate it. Oh, their place is just right there. Also, there's an event. What is that? Let's go see what that's about. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That's where it is, isn't it? Pass it up. Is it? Do I have to go in the morgue? Is that the thing? Probably. This probably has to do with that lady's death, right? Or is there any point in being here? Fuck, I didn't mean to. Oh, I had my gun out. Pow, 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 motherfucker. I do 200 damage. Skull, rogue skull. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing happening here. Maybe in the basement? Because this does have a down arrow on it. I don't remember there being this many enemies last time I was here. Hit him. Jesus. Took way too long. Still says down and we're not in the right place, so I think we just leave. I think there's nothing for us here. Is there? No. No, we're leaving. I'm out. Deuces. I don't know what this event thing is. I never know. Is this a loop? Can I can't even. Actually, if I go through here. Yes. Yes, very nice.
Best run among home.
What? Hang on now. These common handle parts. I need to upgrade my saw. Fuck off.
Boys, we've got one of them.
Basically, we use all of our blood on the big guys and then get all the blood on the little guys. That's how you do it. Not drop anything? Do you not drop anything? Come on, guys. Can you give me some goodies?
Get them weapons ready!
Attacking me with a fucking... I like if you're not a stamina, you just can't move. Cool feature. Hey, thanks for the follow, Captivating Chameleon. Appreciate you. How are you doing?
Over there!
What? Is this guy T-posing? I don't know what's happening. Is it just you left? I guess so. You hide out. Five shillings.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts on me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I like when Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart, when the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black bed.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Nah, we gotta do that. We'll give it to Mortimer. More damage or blood absorption? I think just damage, just straight damage. Good handle part. I haven't seen one of those at all. Tiny common handle part. Love Vampyr. This is my my first playthrough. I got it. I think I pre-ordered it actually. And then I only played like 2 hours of it. And I just got tired of it for some reason. But I'm liking it now. I'm liking it so far. What is this? Though, do you know what this is? This event? 'Cause I don't know how to like do anything with it. Go over here and there's nothing. What in the morgue? Let's see there. It's like right here though. Not sure what that's about. Oh well. Give him the letter.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
100 shillings.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good health, and you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown myself.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We know that. I don't know why that wasn't
I have to
grayed
go now,
out.
sir.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Okay, so now we still have this. I assume we just haven't unlocked the medication recipe because we have everything to make it, but there's no option to make anything. Where's Tippets at? Eat Tippets.
Good evening, Dr.
Cure that headache, bud.
Dr. Reed, any...
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed.
I have no doubt about it.
I appreciate your concern, Doc.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
So Newton and Oswald are both fucked up. They're the only ones left. Where are they? Are they over here? Yeah, they're down here.
I cannot enter.
Should I eavesdrop on them? Can I eavesdrop on them?
It's locked.
Open the door.
It's locked, all right.
Where are you going? Oh wait, they're going somewhere I can eavesdrop. Right? Yeah, okay.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
But we survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best. Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all. Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
Fuck them all. Okay, can I go in here now? Talk to him?
It's locked.
Alright, looks like they're gonna come out. Nice. Before I talk to them, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right. Okay, we're back. You've got a migraine, you've got a cold. Can't we actually we can mesmerize this guy.
Hello again.
I don't know if we want to.
Do you feel
Probably
any
gonna heal
better
him
now?
first.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
Oh, I don't have a treatment for migraine.
I will see you later.
Fuck.
Why were you locked
We
in
didn't
that
talk to him,
sewer?
apparently.
What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors.
Like we're locking
All
him
I care
in the
about is
hospital.
their careers and
He's free to
processes.
leave.
I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Hint failed? Wait, what? What do you mean hint failed?
Do you want an irrational
Well, Doctor,
perhaps?
are you joking?
Oh, I can't try it again?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newt.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Damn it, Newton.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Okay, so we need a migraine cure for that guy. But you, I think we can cure. I forgot what you
Hello again, Mr.
fucked
Blight.
up with.
I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Perfect.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight.
Surprise gay?
Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald, he found me and saved me.
You are
I'm
always
just gonna
welcome.
skip through this real quick. I want to get on to
Why did what? I thought did not.
I want to get on to the mission.
Goodbye.
Okay. So we've just got this guy with the migraine left. But whoever this is, I don't even know. I don't know who he is, where he is. Probably in the hospital somewhere. No Tippett, we know Brannigan. Okay, here he is. Are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna? What are you doing? Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an
This guy's kind of
idealistic
an asshole.
view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
What the hell, dude? Fuck off.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
You got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Nerd. Jealousy will not do you any good. You better change your tone.
You are
dude.
going to change your tone with me, my dear colleague, and very quickly.
I don't think
fuck
so.
you.
Perhaps you think yourself protected by Dr. Swansea, but I am still a free man, and I will speak to you the way I want.
About to eat this dude. Oh, I can't. What's 4? Fuck.
Tell me, Waverly.
Strickland is playing.
Are you?
I think I already picked that. Maybe
and
not.
Are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Anyway. So.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Hint.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
I hate him. If I could, I'd eat him right now.
Thank you for your time.
How could we be sure we're making a difference?
So maybe now that I talk to him, I can do this. And is this guy still missing? He's still missing. Fuck.
As for me.
Okay, let's go try to do this missing ingredients thing. What the hell? Or we'll try to do this missing ingredients and then we'll talk to Swansea. Or well, we'll sleep and see if anything changes over the night. See if that guy's still missing. Still nothing. Okay. Hmm. 70. Should I wait or just level this up? That's 3,000. Fuck. We'll just wait. %. Okay, you're still missing. Can I find him? Also, what's stopping me from just munching down like half of these people? Yelling at somebody? Yes.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Is something I can pick up? It is. Anything else I can pick up? Something there? There? Do I actually have to like go in my inventory and read these two?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked.
Probably not.
We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Only hope
you want to restore peace in the hospital again.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Hampton was the holy dude, right? They're not far wrong.
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
That seemed to be stand.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Since he did just say that he turns his head when we feed, who would I want though? Who could I get? Do I want Tippets? That's a lot of XP. Goswick is 1,000, but she's probably gonna leave if I kill him. So I need to like wait until I can do 4, so I can get them both at the same time. He's still missing. Can't do you yet. Cure you first. I think we're gonna do Tippets and Fiddick. Maybe Milton.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any...
Wait.
Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. Well, you've outlived your usefulness. Right in here then. Perfect place. Right with all the other bodies.
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
I hate that for you, bud. Wait, I think I actually do have to read these. Well, hang on then. Let's give me hints. About to have a bunch of hints pop up. Isn't that one big?
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well. These men.
I just got so
they're
many
a
hints. Oh
company
my
of
god.
professional vampire hunters.
Oh my god. I should have known. Should have known to actually read these.
Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
That bang is so good. Her
Miss
body's
Jones's
missing?
body has gone missing. Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Now we've got it's still one more for Tibbet somewhere. Kill Milton. Milton's the homie, dude. He's chill. But I think we can do it. Milton and Tippets are both dead. There's Milton. Do him first.
Pushing yourself too hard.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What can you tell me about
Get some info about what happened recently.
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be?
Solid
Whoever
camera
did
angle.
this must be long gone by now. And besides, you got rid of the old bag.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she
Perfect
is.
relationship.
How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Okay. Time to die. You're perfectly ripe. I can get all the XP I can out of you. I wonder where that dude went though. The burned guy.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Shotgun. A good handle part. Ooh. Alright, it's time for tippets. Talk to me.
Good evening, Dr. Timmons.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Just the best news.
Can you
Just
tell me
the
anything
best
about the
news.
recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
He seemed fine.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
It'd be cool if they added an extra layer of like, he's about to resign, so we could like forge a resignation letter for him, and that would be the explanation for why he's gone, or Milton just left. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do for the other people. Or an option to like hide bodies would be interesting. Instead of just like leaving them on the floor and then they're gone the next day. I don't know. It might get annoying if you had to do that stuff for everybody.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Now we can level up and see. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Well, we got 6,000 XP, and I do like that. That's nice.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Are there enough? So I assume small key is just the way you unlock random locked items. Is there enough? Are there enough small keys to unlock everything? Or is it like a pick and choose situation? Holy shit, that does so much damage. Okay. Must be unknown. I'm gonna fucking equip that. The shotgun. So I want to upgrade this for just straight damage. Upgrade this. So they're 2,000. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Another. Is everything gonna be 1,000? It's 900. Damage from bite or life regen. Life regen is nice. is gonna cost 2,000. Everything costs so much now. I'm gonna spend it 1,000 on something. I'm gonna do stamina first, and then what capacity? Let's see how bad we fucked up the district. Oh, we're critical. And these guys are sick again. And you're missing. Huh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Can you find missing people, or is that just GG on them? I'm gonna uncheck this since it's, I think that's bugged. I don't know what's going on there. Find Sean Hampton at the East End docks. Let's do that, shall we? Hang on. Nah, I won't talk to her right now. Let's just do the mission. Is this... I guess this is a fine way to go. Doesn't matter. What's up, bitches? That's not what I want. I don't want to have that out. Fucking one-shot him with that.
Grenade!
Thank you, and thank you for your contributions, gentlemen. Just gonna move on from that. I really just walk right by him.
Crush the leech,
Nope.
boys!
Get some blood. No need to be rude, violent. Who should I use? Yes. We're going the right way. Yeah. Sure. Sure we are. So many enemies. Since we've drained so many people, I think we're okay. Doing pretty good for ourselves right now. I think we need to go through here, maybe. Not. Wait. Wait, hang on. There's more than I thought there were. These guys are so annoying. Stand still so I can kill you.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
20 shillings.
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards! What are you people, huh?
You're welcome.
Come on, and I will show you how a wet boot does business.
Hang on, let me just loot this real quick.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy. I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Okay. Do I get a new side quest? Is that what that was? Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. What are all these events? Lady Ashbury, new dialogue, event. I assume they're the missing people. Pippa and that other guy. But like, I've been over here. I've been all around this place, and I don't know what's going on there. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Back. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pause the music. Is there a max level in this game? Level cap?
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
You suck.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Wet boys for life. What a gang name.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Are you some kind
vigilante?
of vigilante patrolling these streets at
He's
night?
Batman.
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work
Need to go
for
to the
me.
chiropractor again.
All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
We've been
So
in
you're
like
a concerned
2 years,
criminal,
3
is that
maybe.
it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But
Bring it on.
nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Tom Watts. Isn't that the guy who killed?
Goodbye.
Or is that different Tom?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him. Both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
And yeah. Seems pretty ordinary to me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here.
Another crazy
As soon as you
white
lower
girl.
your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark.
They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Are they wet
Gang
boys or
member
wet boot
and
boys?
Shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the
Can a
city,
boy
you
be
know.
wet without his boots being wet?
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Did you just admit to murder?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is
Yeah.
our law.
This is wet boot boy town.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
What do you got?
Can
to
I
trade?
see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I
I feel like it takes like 30 minutes to talk to some people. Okay. We actually got some decent things here. I think I need screws and springs for something, but I don't remember what. Dyson Delaney.
Mark my words. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire?
It's the guy in the pub.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
It is.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Got a new hint.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I feel like I gotta talk to him for all the hints.
In particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing?
Takes a lot though.
I love this
They're all very chatty
so
people.
Friendly, so joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it, and now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
Write it
It's
down.
okay. If you ever find
Ask
a place,
someone.
just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Write it down.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the...
How dare you say...
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
You just told me.
Another... What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I
Sounds like a
drink
decent
some more.
job. I feel like I could do that.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Great.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
That's the second person to tell us to talk to Tom Watts. Are you Tom Watts, by chance?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the
How
moon,
could you not
but I'm not.
just glance at me and tell
Bloodsuckers
I'm a
exist,
vampire?
and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Please do.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Yeah.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I
need
help
help?
in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Just tell me about
I'm
Sean
looking for
Hampton.
Sean Hampton.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour.
Night
But
asylum.
I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. You're Tom Watts.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Still Tom Watts.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
You don't like them spicy?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
Sad.
It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here.
Okay.
Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Gotcha. Thanks. Appreciate you. Bye.
Goodbye,
Later.
Mr.
Off we go. Oh, that hurt. That was a painful sneeze.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Sean Hampton's
The
trail.
fuck? Does he have a flamethrower?
Burn it, boys!
I'm out. I'm out of stamina. Hang on. He does have a flamethrower, by the way. He got a new pistol. Cool. I'll take it. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I need to go out this door? Probably. Yeah. Can't go in that door. Go through here, straight up. Gotcha. Who's fighting who over there? Alright, bitch. Shake hands, bitch. The damage. Kill each other. Less work for me.
Want some of this? I'll put it into you!
Alright. Is that overkill? Maybe. But it's over. You bitch. That was overkill. I thought I had my stake equipped. If I had a shilling for every time I've made that mistake. Night shelters vicinity. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
You don't know me.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm I'm sure they robbed me.
Just okay. You
I'm
got
looking
one
for
hint
Sean
and a
Hampton.
side quest.
Can you
That's
help
fine.
What is it you want?
Moving
Does
on.
he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well,
Suck.
good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Bye.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I think we just need to search.
Make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
What the hell is this? 3 shillings. $5 more shillings. I was hoping it would wrap around so I could go over there. Just backtrack, I guess. Where the hell is this dude? Okay, maybe we do need to talk to Lottie Paxton. Maybe she'll tell us what's up.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Oh.
Worries me.
Duh. Was this open before I talked to her? Steal everything of his before I talk to him.
Why the
1
long
shilling?
face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your
You
faith
stole.
in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
Look at you.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I'm doubtful.
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying to trick me.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Give a dog a bad name. Stop popping up. I need to see where to go.
Yeah, people are still working at this time.
He's mine!
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Bloody murderous bastard!
Stamina. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Don't have to start with the darkest holes first. This door is solid. Stop! Vampire!
Let's just do that. Someone else somewhere? I think they're above me. Yeah. That's fine. Don't care about that. Embankment sewers. $1 shilling. Just play the game in black and white.
I cannot enter.
$5 shillings. What's this about?
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Oh, I've got a puzzle. Hmm. 5 shillings. Hmm. Do I want... I assume I want to lower the level. So... how do I get to those barrels? Can I... yeah.
That gate should shut properly now.
The levels don't appear to be lowering. Actually, could I stand here? Or see. Where? What was that? Excuse me? Lots of dead people down here. I don't feel very welcome in these sewers. Which is odd, because normally I feel very welcome in most sewers. I go in a lot of sewers. Is it running from something? Oh, it's this dude. Fight him?
These
What the
maggots
fuck
have
is he?
escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Okay.
To respect the laws of Ascalon.
Let me just swap this out since we're out of ammo for that.
My power you cannot comprehend.
Whence you vanished, slaughtered these skulls while singing your name.
I feel like that would hurt more coming from this dude. Oh, not this fucking shit. No. Ow.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
We just keep dodging. Let her stam, rebuild, and then we just dodge, dodge, dodge.
Challenge the dictates of Ascalon.
About to be able to ult again.
To the pissing wow.
Did that not do any damage? Was he immune right there?
Down, stay down.
Ooh.
Your blood is now mine.
Need stam. Like more blood. You mind if I just take some of yours?
Slow as a snail.
Who are these things now?
Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you.
almost there. Let's go. Is he dead though? I didn't think he'd go down that easy. Seems pretty dead. Got an achievement for it. Ooh. Do we go this way? No, it's locked. So this way.
At least one Skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Am I happy about that?
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Or go up there? That's where I see blood. I also see blood over here. What?
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Hello?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skull.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
I need to get some food because like that bang has got me shaky. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's find something to watch while I eat, shall we? YouTube. Can't type. Too shaky. We check the let's watch the new Matrix trailer.
Kids who are smart and kind and brave grow up to be the most amazing adults. The ones who dig for answers.
Thomas? You seem particularly triggered right now. Can you tell me what happened?
I've had dreams that weren't just dreams.
Am I crazy? We don't use that word in here.
What?
Hi.
Is he in the Matrix?
Have we met?
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall.
Time to fly.
If you want the truth, Neo, you're going to have to fly me.
The only thing that matters to you is still here. I know it's why you're still fighting and why you will never give up. You don't know me, no?
I mean, it looks
After all these years,
pretty
to be
cool.
going back to where it all started. Back to the Matrix.
That's cool. Get to see more of like the world inside the Matrix.
My
I don't know,
friend
it's
used
been
to
a
pay
while.
$163 for car insurance.
What?
Now look at how much he pays.
Who are you? Who cares? Probably need to go back and watch those. Should we look at the PlayStation thing? PlayStation Showcase? It's only 20 minutes. Probably not gonna watch the whole thing, by the way.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
What's going on?
My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want
Fighting
answers.
Warcraft?
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
What if there was someone who could help us?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
If he's out there, we gotta find him.
Why is it 480?
Come in.
What in all yarns be the happen to him?
We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
War is not the only way.
Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person? In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
That kid riding on a ghost deer?
Tyr!
Are you coming with us?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
What? Spider-Man 2.
For as long as I can remember, I have looked for an equal. One who could push me. One who could surprise me. One who could even beat me. Yet all I found is disappointment.
Who is that?
Will one of you finally give me what I desire?
My accent is up.
Yes. We will.
We don't really care about that. Round weight. Ghostwire Protocol. I've heard about this. I don't remember what it is. I'm done eating, so I'm kind of just like skipping around. Is all of these PlayStation exclusive? Star Wars KOTOR is going to be exclusive. This is not exclusive.
What was that?
Slenderman?
There remains work yet undone. Critical People always decry the truth when forced to face it. Still your fear. I will be her salvation.
Mari!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice.
I don't know why it's like
of
lagging behind. It's like kind of choppy.
A new age will dawn.
Let me actually just open this up in like an actual window. Because there's like two or three more things I want to see. I don't care about Ghost Star Tokyo. The Star Wars, though.
Peace is a lie. That is what the Sith believe. They promise power. Now they wield it. We face the greatest Sith in generations. They must be stopped.
Remade for PS5. Really? It's fucking... I don't think I care about whatever this is. What is Forspoken?
I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. We are getting out of this city, Homer. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. No more fights. Clean air. Bright skies.
I'm interested in this. I just got more interested. What happened to the cat, though?
The actual...
It's on her arm.
Whoa, wait, stop! Stop! Whoa. Where on earth is this?
Africa.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself. I've shown.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. Oh, hello, yes.
Who's that voice?
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a cop. Did I just do that?
We did.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, kill jacked up beasts, I'll probably fly next.
No, you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there was a line.
Is that Alan Tudyk? This looks really cool.
Our land suffers. You are the only hope we have. You're special.
You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sylar. Tanta Sylar is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. You will be doing our land a great service by killing her.
I don't care for the effects. It seems like just too much. Is this PS exclusive?
No name for a demon. I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sila.
I like that helmet. I don't think that's PS exclusive. Okay. The reason I asked is because I know this isn't PS exclusive. It's on Steam. It's on X. I don't. It's on.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You came here seeking truth.
I really like the character designs in this game.
The matriarch wishes to share it with you. United in the light of belief, all suffering, all grief will end.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Cease this at once.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Truths.
During that ritual with the priest, they kept talking about a promise.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something. Or joined the cult. So let us investigate for you.
Always catch, Peter Quill, and not fun kind with Bob.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see.
The current probability of
Did
defeating
you know
the
about this?
Universal Church of Truth is 0.3%.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
I'll take you to the stars.
Follow me!
Show you who we are. We're space riders with no name. Take you to the stars. Show you who we are.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy, and you must be destroyed.
That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud.
I'm excited for that. Pre-order now, and I've got a pre-order. Look at these skins, dude. There's 6 skins, at least the Gamora skin. Okay, back to the game. The original Star Wars Old Republics weren't PlayStation exclusive, right? I mean, I've got them on Steam. But the remakes are going to be exclusive? That seems odd. So what we're doing, we need to go talk to... check in on Area Jones, right? Talk to you.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. Your place is not here.
5 shillings. Oh, yeah, Hiccup's reading now. Let's take all your shit here. Old and undead. 6 shillings. You don't need it all. 3 shillings.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Been busy.
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
So is there just like different levels of skulls? Because like some of them seem, oh, Bridget, Harriet, fucking Sean, the couple that I talked to down here seem mindful, like they can speak, be chill. But then others just like attack you on sight, like they're wild animals.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Will they eventually turn into the wild animals?
Questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
I'm no skull. We're both
We are
undead
not
though.
Dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Very cruel.
Shadows. Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it
What did I do
hates
to it?
you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Go back to Sean Hampton's shelter and confront him. Okay. Can I help you?
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
Hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as
She turned
sad
into a
as
skull.
it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not
You won't
betray
tell me.
us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Okay. Thank you, old Bridget.
Old Bridget. I don't like calling people old Bridget. Feels rude. You old bitch. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
It's a sewer.
I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Okay. 1 shilling. I stole a homeless man's 1 shilling.
It's locked.
Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go? I thought this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Custom markers, dude. Honestly, I just wish that was not a thing. Because I've never meant to put down a marker in this game, but somehow they just keep appearing on my map. And it just annoys me. Okay, this is the arrow I'm supposed to follow. Yes. Yes. 5 shillings and 2 more shillings.
It's locked, all right.
What? How the hell do I leave? That's all I want to do is get the hell out of here. Oh, now it's unlocked. Okay.
It's locked.
This is his night shelter. Oh. Okay, that's a little weird.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting
literally
salvation.
eating flesh.
This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons?
Who would bequeath someone?
The
Who would
wealthiest
donate a
family in
whole
London.
warehouse?
Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
What name is that? Aloysius?
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we
Is that
interest
where the
no
song
one.
Fergalicious came from?
This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Hence the name.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting
So
craving.
fucked up.
I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! Ah! I did... Ah!
I almost feel worse about that one than I do Nurse Crane. How big of a fuck up was that? We got a new mesmerize level though. Shit. So does that mean all these people are gonna die now? Like happened till we're here? I bet it does. So we should just eat everybody? Yeah?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Oh?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
You there?
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Okay. These people like right next to her aren't even gonna like question what's happening. putting my hands on people's faces. So does your mesmerize level only go up, like fucking, whenever it's in a dialogue option? Because so far that's the only time I've seen it level up. It's after embracing Nurse Crane and embracing that guy.
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
Pretty sure the district's all gonna die.
You again?
Because I killed
What do you want?
the Saint.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't.
So I mean,
and I don't care.
Really?
Kill everybody.
Why is that?
Everybody
Because
I
this
can.
sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me.
I'm happy to get rid of her. She sucks. Are they chanting Rum Lord? Rum Lord.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
Right. We could get these 2 dudes. This guy. These 2. Don't know about these. Don't know who they are, where they are. Nothing. You're chill though.
Good evening,
Vampire
Mr.
Hunter.
Throckmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Not at all.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Did you... Why is it that
he's
you sound
afraid?
so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Goodbye.
Anybody else around? Who wants to die? Who wants to die? Who's that? Those are probably skulls. Nope, they're rats.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Yep, good call. 5 shillings. Where's the bar?
Best be moving on.
Probably be easy to see if I wasn't in black and white. I thought I could pick up heartbeats pretty easily. This feels familiar. Maybe the bar is over here. No, Western Docks. What is this? It's just all of the docks? I think it is. I bet the I think the bar's over here. Let's go to this hideout. Oh, this is the hideout. I've gone in a circle. Son of a bitch. Yes, I've been here. See. This is where we kind of started the game.
It's one of them! Back in the drive! Hide forever!
I'm sorry. Quit spraying me, dude. Suck a dick. Got a lot of side quests right now. It's so far down there. Oh, there's some posters I was supposed to pick up over here? Or no? Yeah, damn. I don't know. We'll eventually get that. Hold on. Gotta remove these custom fucking markers. Booth Digby. Okay. Back here. So I think the bar is like just right around here, right? Or is this the bar? This is the bar.
This is solve one. There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Good evening, Mr. Delaney. Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then.
Hey.
Okay, so I have to wait for him to recover.
Goodbye.
I don't think I should.
Evening, miss.
I'm afraid if I like sleep, they're just all
That's
gonna
a
die.
first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself
Fancy
than when we
togs.
first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Just gonna kill you. Rumlord. Rumlord. Just want me to take her? I might be screwing myself
I
on
don't
later
fear
missions.
You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Welcome back, Doctor.
This I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. When you do this, do you just like learn everything that they knew? Because otherwise, like, if I get a quest where it's like, oh, you need to go talk to Tom Watts. Oh, Tom Watts is dead. So now what? Rumlord. Rumlord. Rumlord.
My pup, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them.
100
Too late, too late.
Good
Let's
evening,
go
Mr.
ahead.
Delaney.
What? Oh, you're...
Let's go ahead and do them. Probably shouldn't have even wasted the medicine on him. But oh well. Rumlord. Rumlord.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
Damn straight. Okay, so we could get him. Actually, oh, he's lost? This is the guy that's in the sewer. This guy, I don't know where he is. You can't get these two. I got a key to the backyard? Something? The back something? For this place? One shilling. $5 shillings. 5 more shillings. Is this door? $200 shillings? Oh, dude, look at all these bullets I'm getting. Also, I wanted to look at this. Holy shit. 158 damage. That's so much better. So, yep. So it's already level 3. Wouldn't that mean it's worse though? Because like if this one does 10 blood absorption at level 2. Yeah. This definitely is better. And it's level 5 is why. Okay. so many events. Dr. Swansea, Lady Ashbury. Unknown event has happened. Unknown event. I still don't know what the hell those are. I guess we should go towards the main mission now. Or where's a hideout, actually? I need to... Back this way? Oh, it's right there. How convenient. What's happening? Hello? It's weird. Upgrade anything? No. Can upgrade. This is on 5, but can upgrade. More damage. Let's do more damage, obviously. Always. Increased fire rate or 5 stun points. Increased damage. There we go. Now let me just equip common ruin stake. Let's spend these 15,000 points, shall we? Let's go ahead and level this up once. Level this up. Again. Health. More blood capacity. Big thirst. Stamp. 1,500 back. Sure, we'll do this. We've got 1,400 left. Do this. 26 now. Damn. Now let's see what happens to the district. Yeah, they all die. The sad say. I don't like that. It doesn't make sense. Like, why would these people die because I killed a guy who was helping Skulls? I guess I should have looked for these people before I slept then. Critical. Wait, whoa. Neuralgia? What the fuck's that? Why are they all anemic? Things aren't going well. I kind of feel like that's a good place to stop today. I don't. Hang on. I mean, stop. I need a good song to end on. Just this works. Yeah, I feel like that's about as good of a stopping point as we're gonna get. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. More Vampyr. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. That's about it. I don't know what I'm dragging it out for. See you later. Bye.